You won. You won, hi ho. I'm back. Long time no see. Hope you're all doing well. And I hope it doesn't take me too long to get used to the controls of this game again, because, wow, only being able to stream 2 or 3 times a week sure does make you forgetful about the game in question. But yeah, hopefully we will finish the game today. And if we finish early, then, you know, maybe we'll play some Power Wash Simulator or something else like that. Yeah. I've got so many other games that I'd like to play on stream that I would like to finish this up today, if entirely possible, which I believe we're at the end game, so it shouldn't take us more than an hour or two, I would assume.
Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
The sewers. Right. It always amuses me how choppy the movement is for NPCs when they're like in the distance and the game is trying to save on resources. It amuses the game, yes. Also, is it just me or is the music louder than it used to be? I'm not down about it. Yeah. That'll do. I love you. That's a big wolfy boy. Oh, he ain't looking so good, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I love you, honey. Thank you for the resubscription. Good morning, Katharina. Can't believe I managed to check chat and dodge that without getting my ass handed to me. But, yeah, hi. How you doing today? Ouch. Stop, you gassy bitches. So very splody. Yet another game where the E and the F keys are different than in games that I've recently been playing, which makes things difficult. So I'm like, ah yes, I wish to do this, and then I press the button, and it does the thing different than the thing I thought it would do. And I'm like, oh, that's not what I was aiming for. Got no clue what I'm talking about. I saw a shiny. Good. Where are we going? I thought we were going down. Oh yeah, there's 2 entrances. Right. So we need to go through the docks to get to the western side. That makes sense. You know me, I was getting a little bit turned around, but having a generally good idea about his location. Such is the way of things. Yeah. All the infecteds are getting nasty. For a second I thought there was like a train inside that house. I'm like, what the fuck? No, I just... like train noises. Video game characters sure do talk to themselves quite a lot. Yeah, for a second I thought I could sprint. I forgot I could sprint. Silly me. I've been playing way too much, Starlight Valley in my spare time. Which, thank you, my love, for letting me access your library so I could play that. It's surprisingly addicting and you lose track of time, and then all of a sudden, many hours have gone by. Oh. Nom 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 nom.
I have this thirst for blood.
Such an emo phrase. Are all emos secretly just vampires? That'd be funny. Like, maybe if you get bit by a vampire, you get, like, your personality changes and you become an emo. And all emos are just vampires, and that's just the way their personality is now that they've changed. Now that they've shunned the light and the bright colors. I'm glad somebody else in this game has to deal with those exploding fart hags. I'm doing pretty well overall. Glad you're doing okay. More like goth anymore. Yeah, to be frank, I do often get the two confused for each other. And I do not mean to insult either group
Best be on your way home.
by saying that. It's just that they both wear black and they're both kinda edgy. But I'm pretty sure emos are more edgy. I don't know what the other difference is there. So apologies. I have not had any emo or goth friends as far as I'm aware. I mean, I've got a goth girlfriend, but I don't have any other goth experience or emo experience to compare that to, so I'm just working off of stereotypes. And my memory's shit anyway, so stereotypes ain't helping much. That's still locked. Wonder where it leads. Well, my brain is in a billion different places today. So be prepared for randomness. Randomness, randomness, randomness. As I make no guarantees about this stream being particularly sane. It's understandable they are very similar, but goths are more of the vampire. Yes, yes. I said I'm dating one. Yeah. You are my goth? I just have never been friends with any other goths or emos, and so I have little frame of reference. I have very little personal experience to back up any differences that there may or may not be between the two demographics. I just got hermit fangs. But in long? Not quite sure I understand, but congratulations on your acquisition of sharp teeth. Whether you have a permit for them or not. Not every goth wears fangs, though. I didn't know that wearing fangs was a goth thing. See how little I understand, how naive I am. I'm just a wee babby. A wee babby with little knowledge of the universe. So many things I do not know. I will learn with time. Yes, I shall. Why does it tell me to go this way? I don't think this is the way to the... Oh, I guess it is. My mental map has failed. It has been like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of blood everywhere.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
Harriet? Harriet, did you go mad?
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
A trail. A literal blood trail, maybe? Let's see. Is there anything down there? Nothing to indicate she went this way. Okay, is there anything to indicate she went this way? Searching for signs in all the wrong places. Alright. I guess maybe she went back the way I came by the looks of things. Yeah. Okay. Righto. Surprised I didn't see her on my way in. This was not open before. Was it? Okay.
Time to put an end to this.
Harriet. Hello, hello. I've come to play.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
You had no way of knowing. And also, until you did the things, there's no way that this game would have changed. Well, ain't this place dramatic as fuck? Righto. Hello, Blood Daddy. What's up?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies.
Yeah.
I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
No, it's just you talk like you're 4,000 years old, which you probably are.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood. You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
The personification of blood itself? Interesting. Okay.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Interesting, interesting.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Interesting. Going to put on some chapstick.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse, born from drenched in and driven by the blood of hate.
I see.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Okay, riddle boy.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
Don't worry, I'm not planning on making out.
McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I wonder what was different about that last line. It sounded slightly different and he didn't move his lips.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Oh. This is that door. I was like, oh, the door is still locked in the sewers. Righto, righto, righto. Well then, I think we might be actually closer to the end of the game than I thought we were. If I would have known this, I might have just kept going last time.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? Nobody ever.
Fuck you, Harriet. I've got a super fast... Holy shit, I'm dead already. I may have had a touch too much confidence, considering the fact I died in like 3 seconds. Let's try that again. Yeah, but usually most of the bad AoEs don't really do that much damage in my experience. Die, die, die. Give me some blood. How dare you hit me on the recoil? Ouch. How dare you? Oh, she going to stage 2. Fuck you. Give me some blood. Just die. Holy shit. How many stacks of that debuff can she apply? Damn, I got cocky because I was getting close to the end of her health bar. Hubris. My hubris. So each time I spawn with less and less blood.
My poor baby.
No. Haha. Stop gassing this place up. I mean, I know we're in like the sewers, but come on. There's no excuse to just fart however much you like.
The shadows will do. I was a good mother.
No, you were a shitty mother. You gave that poor girl mental trauma out the ass. Yeah, okay, right.
Liars, lower.
Bloody, bloody, bloody.
They took my daughter from me.
Who did? Just fucking die. T. Shit. Did I win or not? I got greedy again, but I still, Did I win? Maybe I didn't. Alright. Got it. I am greedy. I know this right here. But your debuff is ridiculously strong. Ouchie, ouchie. I fucking fuck. Damn you, you gassy witch of the sewers. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dang it, stop tentacling me. Your daughter's dead. I killed her because she was killing people.
Wished I was dead, didn't you?
Always. Fucking fuck.
Liars, liars, all of them!
Oh, that doesn't recover max health. Fuck. This bitch.
This is despicable.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to accept it, boyo.
I have this thirst for blood.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Fucking wiggly tentacle. I hate how it rewinds time except for my potion inventory. It's like, no, fuck you. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
But the shadows will. Liars, liars, all of them! You wished I was dead,
Fuck.
Nobody ever helped me.
Oh. Finally.
Is this a dream?
Oh shit, that wasn't the end.
Awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is.
Blood titties. Weird.
How infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Ouch. Right? Slow and steady wins the race, me. Damn you and your 3-hit combos, Blood Lady.
Innocence! Such guilt!
No fair. Blood clones. Ouch. Oh. Damn, you got long arms. What you doing? Ho ho!
I will
Aha!
reap the land, feed me, abandon their lives, red the crop.
Oh! How dare you? How dare you projectile yourself at me? I do not accept. Ah! Whoa! Thank goodness for my blood steal on this weapon, because there's no other way to regain blood in this fight, it seems.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Right. Well, we have slayed the
So
blood
it's over
titties.
then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Very well.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
I wonder where we got a car. Wow, that is an interesting car. Huh.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Yeah, this fucking car here. Jesus, this is something, alright. Gaudy is all hell. Car for the time, red as unusual though. Yeah. Hey, horny blood daddy. Sup?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Thank you.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
Thank you for the compliment.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Indeed, that would be a catastrophe worthy of a second game.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Fair, yeah.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
Yes, who's to say what is cause and what is effect?
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
Yeah, in the modern
But Lord
days, as soon
Redgrave
as that
definitely
information got
possessed
out.
Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
I suppose it's entirely possible.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
When did I discover that?
It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
Keeping it open-ended in case of a sequel.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Okay. Is there anything down here? Is there a reason to go down here? Is the reason down here is a place that exists? Maybe I needed to go down here. Who can say? Alright, guess those stairs are broken. Or at the very least, I don't like them, so I won't use them, I guess. Mary Englewood. Robin Englewood. Gotten it kind of close to dawn here, being a vampire and all. Door's obviously locked. Aha. Yes,
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
Parfum. Old letter, London, 4th of August, 1865. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky. Although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health, you're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis, sadly closed when the French people chose... My God, I can't even write these words down. They cut their king's head off. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours, ever sincerely, Countess Alexandria Somerset. Yeah, that's a pretty name.
She must be here somewhere.
No housekeeping. If this really was the home of a vampire, then why aren't all the windows blacked out? I would black out the windows as soon as I became a vampire. Let's see. 21st of September, 1795. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office, as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction. Very sincerely, Lady Ashbury.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt. And it holds something special inside.
Probably a vampiress?
This castle is falling apart.
Yeah. I mean, it has been more than 100 years since this castle last had renovations.
Elizabeth's perfume.
150
She
years?
was here, and recently.
Sniff, sniff. I smell m'lady. Sniff, sniff. Fucking vampires. Dear Lady Ashbury. 27th of July, 1909. Thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess I admired your charitable attitude when I met you at the Dunborough Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be, for me, an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service, in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting. Yours sincerely, Dr. Edgar Swansea. I don't think I'd want a house this big, nor would I want one anywhere near this old.
This painting looks suspicious.
Painting? 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 Painting where? Oh, that's a crypt. What painting where? Show me painting. None of these paintings look suspicious. Man, this place is fucking old. What painting where? That one? Ah, it does look suspicious. Maybe that's the Battle of Sir William Marshall. Ah, Madam Inu, good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resubscription. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. 11th of February, 1807. Dear Mrs. Ashbury, when last we communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of the Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I'm happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that, for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals, who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, where the precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. Yeah, that's a pretty decent excuse, I guess. You'll find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached to this letter. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel Lewis, Independent Contractor. L. I guess activating senses in the console version must be to push down the left analog stick. Why would I need to come back here? I do not know. Yeah, I guess they didn't change the prompt for PC. Because L is definitely not how I activate my senses. It is V for vampire. Very tired late night. Fair enough, Madam Inu. I'm sorry that you are so tired, but I am happy to see you. Senses. I've got the senses. Why can't I open the door down to the basement? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Or is there something else I missed somewhere? Over the rainbow. Way up high. Oh. Moon sword. Moon sword? Moon sword? Moon sword. What's the importance of moon sword? Moon sword. Moon sword? Moon sword. Moon sword. Locate the secret passage, but I don't know what the moon sword is. Maybe that's what those doors back upstairs are for. Maybe I have to find a moon sword somewhere else. Moon sword, moony, moon sword. Do I need to leave? Is there something on the grounds that It's to do with a moon and a sword. Moon, 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 sword. Moon song. Moon. There's moon. I see moon. Moon, 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 moon. Or is there something to do with this place with the moon on it? Because I saw the moon, but I don't see anything to do with this place. Moon, 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 moon. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, don't know. I didn't know. Yes, I didn't know. Moon sword. I mean the moon and the sword, but what is there to do?
A sword and a
now
moon
it
are
activates.
the symbols
Okay.
I should look for.
Right. So, I guess it just didn't want to activate that cutscene there for some reason. Well, at least I found the moon already, so no harm, no foul, I suppose. Man, it takes forever for the sun to come up in Scotland. Moon. Why? Still nothing? Tra-la-la? Moon sword. Moon sword? Between moon and sword? Swordy moon. Fuck, I don't know. Fucking don't know. Hey, little red. Some tea and time to wake up. Fair dues. Fair dues. Righto, well obviously it's not something out here, because fuck all is out here. So I must need to find some sort of moon sword thingy inside again. Moon sword, moon sword. Moony, moony, moon sword. Moon, moon, moon. Moony, moon sword. The dogs need to learn to chill out a little. Yeah. Yeah, most dogs need to learn to chill. Oh, there's some shinies in here. Sword. Shield. Where's the moon button?
One last switch, and...
Where's the moon? Moony, 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 moony. Over there, maybe? 18th of April, 1907. Dear Lady Ashbury, I write to confirm that my men will be at your castle next Monday to begin the new work on the crypt and its access. The plans have been approved, and I'll personally be on site to supervise the installation of the locks and security measures you have requested. I can also assure you that my men have been briefed about never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. I must say I'm proud to continue and enhance the work started by my great-great-grandfather when employed by your ancestor in 1795. Very sincerely, Angus McAllister. Ah. So the last repairs were only like 40 years ago? This doesn't look like only 40 years of decay. My goodness.
voila.
This looks like hundreds of years of decay. She obviously didn't hire a maid. Yeah, they're happy to see you. That's the way dogs is. They're like, oh look, it's the person that I like. Hello, person. Ancient Toad, 1217. An angel came to me, blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You will serve me as you served your king, said the angel, before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, but they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. 1350. This guy waits quite a long time between writing in this book. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere, the Black Death, an epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569. Nice. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortal's suffering. Vampires. Dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse until my last breath. I'll serve and protect England. He doesn't seem to understand that he too is a vampire. 1578. Tonight in the small village of Hoddesdon, I met the most delicate soul I've seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak, without fearing for her own life. Her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name was Elizabeth Inglewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. Wow, so she old. She like 400 years old. 1618. My heart is breaking, my soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Inglewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for she now wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hoddesdon, she will find me there, managing the bull in her parents' owned before dying. Sorry, the game sometimes auto-pauses because it's like, are you still there? You've been gone a while. I'm like, fucking stop, I'm reading. Anyway, William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. 1665, the devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the bull in and go there once more. William Marshall shall protect the land. 1666. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God forgive me, the terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burnt down. Ever since I have dreamt of a red flood of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. Let's see. Yeah. 1667. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the bloods of hate. I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? 1712. My prayers have been heard. I found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. 1785. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Dus Astro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence. Fucking stop. All around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request. My burning desire to stop the blood of hate, their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end, soon. I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain. 1786. I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels, blood of the purest heart for the fortitude, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins and her soul. I told her I had found a cure, and that I had managed to create 1 dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. I don't know why all this reading's making me sleepy, but so be it. Apologies for the yawns. 1794. She came back to me finally, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised me she would take care of me now. That's all I ask as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. 1795. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat, far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. Hmm. Hmm. Spooky, scary castle crypts with vampires in their depths.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Maybe. He is a very, very old vampire who has not had blood in hundreds of years. And at the same time, he is infected with the blood of hate, as he was infected by a previous disaster. So I'm not sure which of the factors contribute to his blueness.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman
Who
who's
don't
about
need
to
no
come into
mom.
money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote.
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then?
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage.
Alien.
Do you really think it worked?
It
Good to
has,
see.
Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yeah.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
He wanted me to come closer so he could nibble my neck, I bet.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
My question is, how did an ancient king manage to preserve his tears for potentially hundreds of years? Tears evaporate pretty quick. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
Very sus indeed, yeah. Magic. Yeah, and why did this king decide to save his own tears? Did he just instinctively know that he was such a badass, that his tears had supernatural abilities, and he should save them for future people to drink in order to, you know, become not angry? Did he know that? Is that why he saved his tears? Okay, yeah, alright.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
I think he's quite mad.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Either that, or maybe he's talking about an extinct subspecies of vampire.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
I see.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
Who could possibly sleep while listening to bells? That sounds... Yeah, this man's definitely crazy.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
I do not know enough about European history to know when exactly that is. But I'll assume it's like it was in the diary and was in like the 1600s or so.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Wow. Mara's being an actual little shit, eh? I would have done more than just held his ear. I would have thwacked that little fucker.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true, but I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
Yeah. Yep. Dramatic as fuck. She's been through
One
hell.
prayer for the summoned called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish you a peace duly earned for the centuries yet to come. And they will come.
They went to
I bid
America.
thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Yes, so polite of that fire indeed. It's like, I won't burn any more books, nor will I burn any more bookcases until you guys are done making your decision. I'm just gonna sit here and crackle peacefully. Such a very polite fire that was, yes. Yeah. If they went into snowy mountains in the Americas, who knows? Maybe they're living in Utah or Montana. Ooh. Or maybe they went even further north and they live in Canada. Who could say? But it certainly would be interesting to see a futuristic, well, not futuristic necessarily, but just like a sequel of this game set in close to the modern age, around the modern age, or slightly into the future. That would be cool to see. I just hope they don't go like hardcore, like stick shift drift into the future, like the second Lords of Shadow Castlevania game, where they're just like, fuck yeah, steampunk cyborgs and robots and towering cities with like skyscrapers and castles, and it's all fused together and shit. And, you know, it's just like they took a real hard turn in that second game. First game, they're like, oh yes, this is hundreds of years ago. There's like magic and stuff like that, and stereotypical fantasy stuff. And, you know, Alucard becomes first vampire, woohoo. The second one, man. Wow. Yeah. Meow, cutest button girl, meow. Good to see you. How you doing? That one really leaned into the future and almost broke the damn thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're like, in a world where back in like the 1500s, 1600s, there were like Frankenstein's monsters level of technology and, you know, like mechanized castles with like cult-based elevators and mechanical bullshit and giant golems that walk around smashing down walls and being all holy and shit. Yeah, back in those days, if they had that technology, then where would they be now? Ooh. Yeah, well, you know, I guess they would have like futuristic, like Magitech cyborgs and, you know, skyscraper castles and shit. Who knows? I'm good. Glad you good. I'm good. A little bit sleepy, but I'm good. Yeah. Since we've only been going for like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, after this I'm gonna play some Power Wash Simulator with Nana. Because I told her in advance that I'm like, I don't think I've got a full stream's worth of this game left. Not sure how long I do have, but if I end early, would you want to play Power Wash with me? And she's like, yes. And so I'm like, yeah. Hydrate. Very well. I shall consume liquid. Thank you for looking after me. Cute as a button girl. Yes. Good old H2O. The lifeblood of all living things that we know of. For without good old H2O and its specific properties, what life would exist? A strange form, much more archaic, and completely alien to our own. Yes. Without oxygen, it would just be bacterias. Because before there was any decent amount of oxygen in the atmosphere. They were just microscopic bacteria that converted CO2 into oxygen as a byproduct of their digestion process. So, who knows what a CO2-based multicellular life form would be like? I don't know. But yeah. Obviously, I'm waxing philosophical and shit. Because we finished the game and I'm not sure what else to do. How do I exit the game from the menus? I want to exit, but the escape cannot do things. Very well. By the power of close window Windows key. Haha! Yeah. Force close games for the win. Although some games are very petulant and they won't let you force close them. Very petulant indeed, yes. Yes. Well, Nana. Well. Would you like getting a call together and play some good old power washy? Let's change the title. Simulator as a palette cleanser. Lem. Do. What's next on the agenda? Power washing with Nana if she's still there and is still available to do so. Nana, Summer, are you there? Are you out there? Can you hear me? Is there anyone home? Hello. I peed. Yes. Not peed my pants, but I pressed P and it put me in power bunny form. Should clarify. Because I sort of said that in a tone of voice that, was kind of fucking silly. I don't know. Right. Alrighty then. Oh, you changed your little avatar thingy.
Oh, I don't think I like it.
Yeah. You may want to, make like cut out the background and make it a transparent PNG.
Yeah.
If you decide to keep it instead of reverting to the olden ways. But yes.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll find her.
Alright. Forgot my shortcut for Power Wash Simulator was from the time before. Because I had to change my location of my Steam installation folder and it borked all my shortcuts. So I had to add new shortcuts, but all the ones that I didn't double check.
Nice button.
But yes. You have reverted to your old foxy self. Very foxy, yes. Righto. How are you doing right now, my dear?
Okay.
Good. Glad you're okay. I will launch up the Power Washer Simulator. Yes.
I've already started up.
Man, you adorable.
Not you.
No,
See, if you go into specials as well, there's 2 new maps in there too. Because I think we're on the very last one of the career one, aren't we?
are we?
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
We're on the temple, right?
Know. I didn't know. Let's see. Am I doing application audio caption? Yes, yes. Yes. Oakley dokley. There we go.
Yeah, because we did the UFO last time.
It's one power
It said clean the recreational vehicle. And it turned into UFO.
Indeed, Madam Anu, indeed. Next is the Lost City Palace.
Yes.
Yes. Very well then, once the level is loaded up, I shall invite thee.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What humor.
Thinking about that stupid song.
Oh, wait, I'm invisible.
Do you know which one I'm on about, yeah?
I think so.
It's your fault. I blame you.
Okay, thank you for the blame. It is well placed.
I'm glad you accept it.
May have bruised my bottom last night because I sat too still and long while handing out candy. How can you bruise your bottom from inactivity?
If you're starting something. I've bruised my ass from sitting down too.
I must have one sturdy ass. For I have never encountered such difficulties. Also, why did we go through the trouble of, like, choppering in our entire power wash van instead of just bringing along our equipment?
You will see why. I ain't spoiling nothing, but you'll see why.
Oh, shit, this place is huge. Anything in particular we should do? So who's this old Nomi boy?
We'll need to take the wee Nomi boy up to the top once we're clean.
Oh, okay.
And then you will see why.
Very well. So, anyway, where should we start? Just started from the bottom, then we're there?
Can you buy the 3-prong?
Ah, yes, my love, yes.
Yay! It'll be clean quicker. Because then we go from 1 spurty to 3 spurty. Great.
Very well. I have purchased it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yes! Now, look at the power of the 3. Biff. Yeah.
Meow.
Wow. Look at that, look. Look how much quicker. Look how much quicker it cleans. Tis good. Tis very good, yes. Very good.
Very well. We shall destroy the dirt.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I still remember the stream where you unlocked this nozzle. You had a fucking time.
It was just like, oh my god, look how fast it cleaned. Oh my god.
Fucking adorable kitten I've got.
Oh.
Yawn.
Where do you want to clean? Do you want to clean the inside or the outside?
I didn't know.
You do not hold?
Yes, what do you recommend as a first-timer?
I mean, they're both big-ass jobs, but the inside's kind of interesting when you start unveiling the things.
Okay.
You know, the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things.
Stuff and things. Very well. Inside it is, I shall claim. I think I might leave this multi-pronged nozzle to you, personally, for the 15-degree nozzle still.
Really?
Yeah, because the 15-degree has so much more consistency to it. I don't like missing the little teeny specks.
But you don't. You go over it again.
But I have to go over it so many fucking times, and if it's close up, it works bad.
What?
It doesn't work
How can
very
you
good.
No.
It's not my cup of tea, dear.
It works amazingly.
You do you, I do me.
You've got to have it on the rotate, so you have to, I mean, I'd rather do you. I mean, but if you have it on the rotate, don't have it up and down, have it, no, don't have it side to side, have it up and down.
I do us both.
It works so much quicker.
Yes, that is the reason for the silence, yes.
What silence?
Hmm?
What?
Did you hear what I said? Obviously not. I'm safe. I'm safe, everybody, I'm safe. Woo.
I heard you say I'll do the inside.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I'll do your inside. I mean, what?
I mean, turnabout's fair play, I suppose. I've already done yours.
Yeah. Shut up!
Yeah.
No kiss and tell. Shh. Oh my god! There's so much dirt. Many dirt. All of the dirty.
Sorry, let me catch up on shot. Wooden stairs. Yeah. Leftover chocolate, huh? Cloaked Spooder Queen. Spoopy.
What?
Kyota's button was a cloaked Spooder Queen.
Yeah, spoilers.
Yeah, Spooder's creepy.
Ew.
Well, congratulations on things working out very well for you, cutest button. Glad you got to scare the shit out of a bunch of kids. Hope you give them nightmares. That's how you know you did a good job. Yeah.
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 I do good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doop.
Meow, 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 meow,
Maybe
meow,
don't.
meow. Oh, beeba doopin', my girl.
Oh, keys button. Oh no, it's Spooders!
Spooders? Oh no.
Was that your front garden, Cute's a button? Oh my god!
Oh my
I am
god.
fucking envious of people that can, like, do spoopy shit like that. I wish I had a garden. I'd totally do spoopy shit like that.
I would love to have a garden with you.
Yeah. I'd totally get that giant fucking, you know, that huge mungus skeleton that someplace in America was selling. It was like 10 foot tall or something. Totally have him. Sure, it was like 10 foot tall.
Huge mungus.
Huge mungus. That shall be his name, Mungus.
Mungus.
Mungus shall be his name, and his name shall be Mungus.
Fair dues, pretty lady, fair dues.
But I'm jelly of the people that have gardens and stuff. I really would love to have a garden.
Maybe one day we can acquire a domicile that contains such a thing. In the many distant days. Perhaps when I steal you away back to Murica, we will have saved up enough fundage.
Never know, I might change your mind and you might want to actually stay in the UK.
Probably not in Aberdeen, though.
No, no, this city's a shithole.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a black hole that sucks you back in. You're like, I want to leave. And it's like, no, you're staying. It's like, please, I want to leave. And it's like, no, you're staying.
As far as I know, most shitholes are black.
Oh, wow. I said a black hole.
Well, yes, but you said shit, and the poopy holes be dark, yeah? I presume, unless you bleached your ass. There's some weird people in the world that have bleached their assholes. I've heard of it.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole thing of bleaching your asshole.
I think it's mainly a porn star thing. Some people just want to have attractive assholes when people are looking at their assholes all the time.
I mean, what's attractive about your asshole being so puckered and pinky white? That's not... No.
Are you saying a puckered and pinky white asshole is less attractive than a brown one?
I mean, it shouldn't be brown if you're cleaning it.
The skin is naturally darker in that area than the rest of the body.
Yeah, but it's not black. It's not brown. If your
I don't
asshole
know.
is brown...
I've never looked at my asshole. I presume many things.
I've had the unfortunate pleasure of seeing my asshole on camera.
Oh, congrats. Wow.
A doctor was shoving a camera up there.
I love this woman.
God. Why are we talking about arseholes?
You're the one who started with the arseholes.
You said the city was like a fucking black hole.
No, that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said it's a shithole, except it's a black
hole, like it's like a black hole that sucks you back in. It keeps you coming back.
So you were the one that were talking about dark holes and shit. So you started it.
Oh my God.
I take no ownership.
I don't claim the negative vibes.
Not a vibe.
Not a vibe.
Not a vibe.
Oh my God. Ting.
Ting pa-ting. Bingle bangle bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
I freaking love
You've got your pen. I've got my spears. And no matter how far, I'll stay right here.
Love you too.
They've got things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here. Yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of Fallout music, it would seem, my dear.
No, that song's been stuck in my head for years. It's just I like to serenade you with old songs, and a lot of the old songs I serenade you with come from Fallout, or inspired me to listen to them because of Fallout. So, given the fact I regularly serenade my cute little kitten to sleep,
My gosh.
I think about it a lot. What songs can I add to my repertoire? Always on the lookout I am. Pondering.
For anybody wondering, I've been having problems sleeping. And Jay has very kindly been watching over me and singing to me to help kind of soothes me back to sleep.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Having a lot of problems getting restful sleep.
Mm-hmm. It's because she's in a house full of dickheads who like to wake her up all the time. Three different
it's not just that.
people.
It's not
Well,
just that.
if you count a cat as a person.
I mean, count the cat as an asshole.
Yeah, 3 different assholes that wake you up in random hours.
Wow, my son's not an asshole.
He sees that you're asleep and he intentionally wakes you up anyway just for a single hug and then he runs away.
But that's what it's like being a parent. That's what it's like being a parent to an autistic child.
Yeah, I was about to say, by the time I was like even less than his age, I was more considerate than he is, but yeah, it's a fair point.
Yeah. Sees things differently of being autistic.
Gotta sit him down and explain to him that when you're sleeping, he shouldn't wake you up because you have difficulty getting good sleep.
I know. Well, it's not his fault. It's not his thing he needs to worry about. Because he'll worry. He gets upset knowing that if I'm in pain and stuff, it makes him sad. So I try not to tell him about these things.
Yeah, but you don't have to go
If I
into...
tell him I'm not getting good sleep, he'll try and you know, help. Which isn't actually very helpful.
How would he help you get good sleep?
Because he'll get me blankets and he thinks that, you know, things like cuddling me whilst I try and sleep helps, and it doesn't. Because obviously when he was a baby, for me to help him go to sleep, I would have to hold him, wouldn't I? And he'd fall asleep on me. So he thinks the same would be for me.
He still remembers when he's a baby?
Well, no, because I've told him about these things, haven't I?
Oh.
And he's seen the pictures. So he thinks, you know, he very practically, he thinks that if he holds me, then I will sleep good. Because, you know, he saw the pictures as him as a baby, and he slept on me, he slept good. So it's very sweet, it's very thoughtful, but it's not very practical.
Polite way of putting it, yes. Such are the ways of children, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to let him wake you up when I'm there. No. I'm going to make sure you get the best of sleep ever when I'm there. Never again will you be tired and unrested. Not if I can help it.
It's all part and parcel of insomnia as well. There will literally be days where I will not sleep, literally, and it won't matter what do. It won't matter. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I will never give up. I am stubborn. I will cure all that ails you with the power of love.
Oh my god. You're so gross. It's adorable.
Hey, Chopin.
It's so gross. Ew. Hi, Shelly.
Cutest button girl, you're hilarious. Cutest button girl's hilarious. She said that you were probably imagining me trying to see my own butthole. I got a bit behind on chat. Remember we were having the conversation about buttholes?
Mm-hmm.
And I said I'd never seen my own butthole?
Mm-hmm.
And she said that you were probably imagining me trying to see my own butthole.
I wasn't, but I am now.
True, Madeline, if you do get me.
Oh my god. bent down to see his own arsehole.
Something like that, man.
Oh my god. The contortion.
Fucking love this lady.
I can just. Oh my gosh. I can see it. I just seen him trying to turn around and like bend round and lifting his leg and his ears getting in the way and it's just like a pretzel. And then here Spangles come up and just hand him a mirror and go squat over that. There's a tip for you, by the way. If you ever want to look at your bits, just get a mirror.
This is my lovely lady, my lovely kitten. She's mine. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I have no shame. I'm not sorry. I'd say sorry,
Good.
but I'm not sorry.
Yeah, no, don't lie to me. I know you.
I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry for putting that image in your head of your own avatar bending down to look at his butthole.
I'll get to it in a moment, man. Don't you worry.
Oh, just the idea. Oh, shit. Like I said, just a mirror. Just use a mirror. You're okay. You got it.
Damn it, stop tempting me. I have a full-length mirror in my walk-in closet. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fall to temptation. Fuck you.
The thing is, you will give in to the temptation one day. You'll just be like, could I really do it? And you'll do it.
And I hope you fucking walk in at me and I just look up at you making gremlin noises. Or Murloc noises or some shit. I just hear, Jay, what are you doing? And I'm just like...
Oh my god. Chat, I'm kind of not sorry. I'm kind of not.
See, you made Sheltron imagine it. You made her imagine.
What, with the bunny man? Yeah. It's easy to do because he's right there.
How am I supposed to bend in such a way with all these massive muscles stopping my contortions?
Exactly, that's why it's fucking hilarious.
How, may I ask, can I contort with these bulgy muscles and my bulgy wolgy? It would be quite a feat.
That's why it's hilarious, sir. That's why it's hilarious.
Love you.
It is giving me a sore tummy from laughing.
Damn. No.
Oh my gosh.
Now I am pure. I am pure of heart and pure of mind. I shan't be tempted. Not a minuscule amount, even.
I mean, you already are, so now stop lying to yourself.
No, it's true. Falsehoods, false lies.
False true eye. False true eye.
False truths. Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news eye.
Fake news. Yeah.
Fox News, aye.
Aye, Foxy News, yes.
Aye.
And here's my co-host, Summer.
I can't wait for the day you come into a call and you're like, you fucker. And I'll be like, what? And you'll go, you fucker. I tried it, you fucker. I hate you.
I mean, I can bend down and touch my toes. I'm flexible enough for that. Without bending my knees. Ooh. But, you know.
That's what you need to do.
I shall not. I refuse to stoop to such levels.
Literally.
Literally.
Oh, me. Oh, my.
Right.
I love you.
I love you. Now I need to stretch.
Why?
Because Madam in you has redeemed an aura.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I can't find the dirty bit. There's a tiny dirty bit. There is a tiny dirty bit up here and I cannot find it.
Cute.
There.
Aura. Ding.
Found it. Very top. There's the thing.
Ba-ting, ba-dur. Herk-durga-ba-durber.
Durga Muhammad Jihad. No. Durga.
No, I'm not in with weapons.
Have you not seen Team America?
No. I don't think so.
Oh my god, it's so awful. It's so awful.
Have you seen
America! Fuck yeah!
Come
Here
again,
to save the motherfucking day, America! Fuck yeah!
Freedom is
Freedom
the
is the only
way.
way, yeah! Oh my god.
Mm.
Here is your day is through. Now you have to answer to America.
Fuck yeah.
The Freedom Isn't Free song fucking kills me. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if you don't put in your buckle 5. Oh, it's so stupid. I don't even know what the fuck a buckle 5 is. It's supposed to be like $5 or something? It's very little for freedom.
I'm not sure. Sounds like old-fashioned slang. A buckle five. Maybe it's like when they used to hide money in their shoes because they were worried about getting robbed. And so their last money would be in their shoe. So that would be a buckle 5, perhaps?
Buck-O-5. Ooh.
Buckle, yes. Back when shoes had buckles.
No. B-U-C-K. Buck. A Buck-O-5.
Yeah, it might be a $5 bill then.
Yeah.
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 Primo, my dude. Thanks. No problem. Happy to give you what you paid for.
Was it good for you? It was good for me.
It was good for you?
Thought it was good for me, yes.
Happy to hear. Also, now that we are in call together, I can...
Stop it!
What's wrong? You can respond now. Is that not your main complaint?
Stop it!
I have dragged her so far down the furry path that even I know not the ground upon which we tread.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's spooky. The main furry man does not know the furry path ahead of him. What?
Yes. What untold furry secrets lie in wait beyond yonder trees?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Flashlight, at least.
god. Yes, but it's shaped like a dragon dildo.
Oh my god. What?
Be prepared.
What kind of torch is that?
An inefficient one.
Oh, God. Wait, a dragon what?
You know what a dragon dildo looks like, right?
Are we talking about the bad dragon stuff?
I mean, they make dragon dildos, but you know.
No, I'm not. What?
Okay? All right.
I don't know what a dragon penis looks like. Why would I know what a dragon penis looks like? Is it the same as other lizards? Because I've seen lizard peen, and I've seen snake peen. Because I've had snakes and lizards when they've had their peen out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not nice. It's very weird. It's a strange looking thing. It looks almost alien. It don't even look like a peen.
You have some interesting hobbies, my dear.
I used to look after fucking snakes and lizards, so you know it's not unusual that they would get into breeding season and take out peen. I mean, they're not like people. They don't think, yes, I must hide my penis. They're just like, I as animal have peen. Wave it about. Yes, you take peen. You're female. Poke. They're not like people. Where most people should know not to have their peen out.
Yeah.
Then again, some people are animals and they still try and take out their peen when their peen is not wanted.
Yeah.
Would just be duped me.
Nobody?
Did you just... Why would you share that with me?
I am educating you, my dear.
What the fuck is that?
It is a dragon dildo, my dear.
What? That is not how I would imagine a dragon peen to look.
Uh-huh.
That's very spiky. Why is it so spiky? That's not... What? What's this weird musculature on it? What's those spiky bits? What kind of tip is that? No. No. That's not dragon peen to me. That's not a dragon peen.
Oh, as compared to all the other dragon penises you've seen in person, eh?
Well, I mean, the lizard peen is more realistic than that dragon peen.
Talking about realistic dragon peen. What a woman you are. I'm the luckiest fisherman in the world to have a catch like you. I seriously am.
Why am I even debating this? Dragons don't exist!
Exactly. Well, as long as they're, biologically functional, I'm sure they'd work, madam.
What?
She said realistic, but would they work? If it's a question of whether or not a dragon's penis would function, I assume that if the species exists, then the answer would be yes.
I mean, there's Komodo dragons. They're kind of like a dragon.
And have you seen a Komodo dragon penis?
No, but I could look one up.
I'm sure you could. Add that to your search history. Go ahead. I dare you.
Alright.
You won't know balls.
I fucking am. Big balls.
Wow.
Oh, it looks exactly how I thought it would. That's boring.
Damn. See, it's so much better when you add some fantasy into the mix. Otherwise, it would just be a boring lizard penis. Why have boring lizard penis when you can have dragon penis? Huh?
And of course, the furries have made it a thing. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, there are all kinds of furries out there, my dear. You know, you got like the wolf furries and the fox furries and the cat furries. And then you got the outliers. I'm sure there are Komodo dragon furries. Hell, if there's like shrimp furries and octopus furries, then there's definitely Komodo dragon furries. Who am I kidding?
Yep. Yep, there is, and they've got 2 penises.
Oh, like a hyena? Nope. That's female hyenas have penises. Right. What was that one thing that has 4 penises?
Oh. I know it, but I
echidna.
can't remember. Echidna, that's it.
True facts about the echidna. They have 4 penises.
I wonder if they'll work independently of each other. That's a weird... No, no. Oh my god, there is dragon porn. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Of course there's dragon porn. What the fuck were you thinking? Yeah.
God.
There has always been dragon porn. Whether it is a human fucking an actual dragon, or whether it is dragon furries, or whether it is, you know.
God.
It's been a thing. It's been a meme in D&D since D&D was even a thing, that the bard always fucks the dragon. Spoony bards.
What?
Yeah. It's a thing in D&D that supposedly a bard's solution to every problem is to seduce it. Yep. You seem to have been rendered speechless by something. You just enamored and enraptured by the dragon porn.
Yeah. I'm totally raptured by it. I'm not even looking at that. People are disgusting.
Wow. Insulting an entire subculture of furries right there. I thought you were about acceptance.
I can still accept it, but still find it disgusting. I can accept that people like playing with shit. I still won't want to shake their hand.
That's fair, I guess. When you put it like that.
So you do you, boo, but don't expect me to join in or even understand why. But okay, go right ahead.
Yeah, scat fetishes is... The people who like the doo-doo be weird. Never understood them.
The people who like the duty.
The duty likers have never been ones that I understood.
I don't think most people understand the people who like the duty.
And
I mean, don't get me wrong. I won't sit there and shame someone for liking it. I will personally just find it disgusting and move on. Be like, it's kind of grody. You do you. Do you want some hand sanitizer?
Yep, please don't touch anything in my vicinity.
Please don't touch my person. Or, you know.
Yeah, don't put your hands anywhere near anything that I may potentially eventually touch, please.
No, it's not that bad. But it's just, don't expect me to share a pizza with you. Or, you know.
Especially not a chocolate bar.
Oh my god, Jay.
Yeah, I won't be asking for a break of that Kit Kat bar. Please. Please not.
Oh my god. Why? I don't know. There's just
Hey,
there's
Jonah.
just something about
Hey.
yeah.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hi Jonah. Hope you're feeling better today, my lovely.
Yeah. Me too.
Just ignore the conversation we be having.
Yeah.
It's not for Jonah ears.
Yeah. Keep your precious innocence locked up tight, Jonah. Pay not attention to the words that we spracken.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I hope you're feeling better, Jonah. I know you've been suffering from headaches this past while. And just general feelings of not wellness.
Yeah, that's it. You know, one of the things I like the most about you is how you can 180 from kink shaming people who enjoy shit to being wholesome and loving and adorable.
But I'm not shaming them. I'm just like, okay, don't expect me to understand you. Just be safe. You. As long as everything is consensual, I suppose.
Between you and you know, all the things that are kinky for you.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes, Nana
seriously though,
has
people
just
who like
found
these
out about
things.
Dragon Peen, yes.
Oh my god.
I've educated the Nan.
You guys better not be trying to corrupt Jonah. Jonah is innocent. Jonah is lovely.
Jonah's feeling better. Yay!
Good. I don't know why I'm talking about Jonah in the third person.
Because you're not Jonah, and so it makes logical and perfect sense for you to talk in the third person about them.
Yeah.
It would be weird if you were
like,
talking
instead of
about Jonah
talking
in the
to
first
them.
person.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, like, I'm not talking to them. I'm like,
Yeah.
even though they're here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is what I mean. Instead of addressing Jonah straight up, I am confusion.
I don't know. On occasion, I do enjoy talking about Jay in the third person. Feels different.
Yep. But that's because there's different parts of Jay.
Yes.
So it makes sense to talk about Jay in different perspectives.
I suppose so, yes. If someone was like, how's Jay? And I'd be like, Jay is good. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you for inquiring about the current status of Jay.
Thanks for the questions about Jay. If you have any further inquiries, please refer to... Yeah, I get it.
Yes, if you require further information, please press 0.
Beep.
No. No information for you.
Oh, wow. Wow. So toxic.
Toxic.
You surprised me so much with that toxic attitude. I changed to a different nozzle by mistake.
Oh, shit. Surprised her so much that she gave up on the 3-pronger for a moment there. My powers are legendary.
Yeah. Where is this palace pyramid wall? Is it this bit? Is it this bit? I am confused. What bit, game? What bit? Is it this bit? I don't fucking know!
Yes, Jonah, you are supposedly innocent.
Don't you burst my little Jonah bubble. Jonah is light and innocence. That's the end of it.
You heard the woman, Jonah.
You're light and innocence and loveliness and no.
Yes, I bet he can't even say naughty words.
Right.
He doesn't even know any naughty words.
Right.
His dictionary does not contain a single swear.
I mean, I wouldn't go quite that far.
Closest Jonah comes to saying naughty things is saying the word dookie.
I mean, that's really innocent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're dookie. Ding.
Ding.
Yeah. So fast. Stop cleaning the inside. Jesus, woman. But it's just like I'm following the dirt.
Yeah, that's what I did on the opposite side of the temple. I followed the dirt out a little bit. Then I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be cleaning the inside.
Yeah. Same as me, like, I'm supposed to be cleaning the outside. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What's in the box? We're elephants on parade.
Oh my god, yes! I love the fact you got it from that little bit. I love it.
Mm-hmm. It was either that or the Robin Hood song from Monty Python. He bravely runs away, bravely runs away,
away. No, I don't. He's buggering off. He's taking. Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
I know the one you're on about.
So Robin run
away. Bravely run away.
And they ate Robin's minstrels, and there was much rejoicing.
Oh, I do love the Holy Grail. Such a good one.
I am your king. Well, I didn't beg for you.
Well, I didn't vote for you. Just because some watery tart hands you a sword makes you a king.
Just because some watery tart throws his sword at you.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm.
And I love the fact that World of Warcraft for mentioning that as well. Well, it's not World of Warcraft. It was Warcraft 3.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're the king. Well, I didn't vote for you. Pretty sure it's the third one. Or maybe all of them say that. When it's the round table, we dance when the rainbow. We do routines, we do cutscenes, footwork implacable. We jam and ham and spam a lot. On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It's a rather silly place.
You've seen Men in Tights, yes?
Oh, a very, very long time ago. I don't remember it much. I may have to see it again.
All right, we'll have to watch it together.
Oh, and no, another film to watch together? However will I cope?
Yes. How are we going to squeeze in all these movies and shows and games we have to play together? We'll be so busy with all of our other things.
Very diplomatically put, my dear. Have you put it on the list?
I've put those things on the list many times, yes. Why?
I'm talking about the film.
Ah, right, yes. I've not put it on there yet. I should, though, since I made an actual list.
Yeah, because I'm actually going to forget about it if you don't.
Very
And you will
well.
probably forget about it too.
Indeed I will. My memory is horrendous. Oh yes, Dragon Dildos. I forgot I still had that tab up.
Oh my god! No, not Dragon Pain.
No, Dragon the
No.
Penis.
No Dragon Panas.
Okay. Robin Hood. Man. Yeah. Tights. Tights. They travel the land defending the people's rights.
Okay.
Jonah has acknowledged your wishes and he is now innocent.
Good.
We need a karaoke stream? Yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe I should have a Christmas party and we'll all get together in VR chat and do karaoke together. That'd be fun.
God, I miss being on VR.
Yeah, why don't you?
I don't know. I think about it, I set it up, and then I just don't.
All of your e-boys and girls must be so lonely.
I know, I miss them! I really should get back on and see all the boys and girls.
Plus, I provided you with the login details for my Quest account so you can play all of my games too.
Oh, it wouldn't let me log in.
Really?
Really?
Weird.
It wouldn't work. I was like, excuse.
I will double check those and get back to you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really upset though, because you buy a new Quest, like you buy a new Quest 2, you get fucking Beat Saber with it. Like, oh god damn.
I'm playing Beat Saber. Boom, 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 boom,
Beat Saber. Because it looks like fun.
I've got Beat Saber.
On what?
On my Quest 1. I get the power. I got a new power. I got the power. I got a new power. I'll help you log into my account and then you can play all the games. I wish you could play it on stream, because seeing you playing Walking Dead Saints and Sinners on stream would be fucking fantastic. Because you'd be loot goblining around, you wouldn't be paying attention to your watch, and then the time would tick down and the bells would ring in the distance and the zombie hordes would start coming in. And there would be just a few glorious seconds of, oh shit. And I would very much enjoy watching that, yes.
I'm finding it really hard to even play the Fallout 4 Silent Hill fucking DLC add-on,
mod,
whatever you want to call it. And I'm finding it really hard to play. I'm scared as fuck.
Yeah. We should grab the name of that and actually share it with people so they can play it, though.
Oh, it's Whispering Hills.
Whispering Hills, yeah, that's right. Because I played it a couple of years back, before it was as developed as it is now. And so I was like, oh yeah, that game. And then I found the name of the mod so that I could have her install it and give it a shot. And she seems to...
Also got Fallout 4 VR. No, I could not play Whispering Hills. No.
Do the mods work in VR?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's also another one you should install. The Children of Olgathoth mod. Yeah. That one's scary as fuck. That's the one I was telling you about with the mine below the church. It's filled with all the ghoul statues. That one's scary.
I'm sure I told you that I was I was scared of weeping angels, right? Right? I told you I'm scared of those, right?
I'm not sure if you've ever mentioned it specifically, no.
I've mentioned it several times. I know I have, because other people agree with me. The weeping angels are fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
And you're wanting me to play a Weeping Angels-esque DLC.
Yes. And I want to watch.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
You just like seeing me terrified.
Then Then stop being so entertaining when you are.
I can't help it. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're an
Like
adorable
last
little
night
kid.
we tried to play From the Darkness last night. And now I remembered why I hated that game.
Oh, yeah?
I remembered why I cried.
What's it about?
Terror.
Oh, okay.
It's in my library. You can download it if you want.
Mm.
I mean, you don't physically get attacked, like ever at all in the entire game, but it's still fucking spooky. And then there was this spooky fuck that it's because I'm scared of the dark as well, and because that game keeps on putting you into the dark. I think it was more scary for me than what it was. If that makes sense.
You
It's
would have
only a
shit your
2
pants
hour.
playing the game that I was playing the other day, then. So there's this game. It was developed by some sort of like game making like college students or something like that. But it's a very well made game, all things considered. Better than a lot of indie games, actually. But it's called Arid, I believe. It's on Steam and it's completely free. And it's got this part where you have to go down into a mine shaft, and no spoilers, but suffice to say there are spoopy monsters that you can only see and hear the footsteps of. And if you are standing directly on the ground instead of on like a barrel or a box or something like that, then they can see you and they will come over and try to murderize you. And I wasn't paying close attention to the levels of my torch while I was running through the area, and my torch ran out while I was surrounded by those shits, and I was on the ground in a part of the cavern with nothing to stand on. And so I had to calmly go into my inventory menu while they were screaming in my ears and trying to rip my face off, and refill my torch so that I could relight it and then move on with my life before I died.
Thank you. No.
One
thanks.
must not panic. I'm relatively good at not panicking.
No, thank.
So in a
I've
zombie
got
apocalypse,
that,
I'll take the lead, yeah?
Yeah. I'm happy for that.
Okay.
Thing is, though, I'm not that screamy kind of like wavy arm panicky type person. I'm the type of person that, depending on the type of fear presenting, I either freeze and not move and panic because it's right there and I really should move but I can't. Or I'm the type of person that my fear manifests in the fact that I will move that little bit faster and I'll talk really fucking loudly and I'll talk really fucking quickly because scared. Yeah.
Also, it sounds like Little Red has played the Children of Olcathoth mod. As they said, don't play that one, it's worse than Weeping Angels. I do remember a few parts that were pretty darn spoopy, I'll agree.
How can it be worse than Weeping Angels?
Because you're very, very deep underground, and, occasionally you'll just be walking along, and there'll be like a statue of a ghoul at the end of the corridor, and you'll be like, okay, I'm walking through this like mine deep underground. I've seen plenty of these statues before. And then all of a sudden there'll be a power surge and the lights will shut off. And then they'll flicker back on and the statue will be missing. And you'll shit your pants.
Yeah, that sounds exactly what a Weeping Angel does.
Yeah.
You blink even for a second and it's already on you.
But in Fallout, you don't blink. So these things are scarier than Weeping Angels in Fallout.
Also, when I get really, really, really scared, I get very tired.
Also
like,
not
almost
conducive
passing
to run
out,
away from
kind of.
zombies.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Yeah. So
It'll
when
be
I'm
more
super
difficult
scared
without
of
guns.
something, I get very tired. Very sleepy because of the level of terror.
So
That's why you'll
stressed that you're
sometimes
gonna
catch
faint
me.
from the vapors.
No, not fainting, falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Sounds...
when I play really super scary games, you'll catch me falling asleep. Not because I'm tired, but because I'm incredibly stressed out.
You're exhausted from fear?
Yeah,
Mm.
I know, it's pathetic.
Not the words I would use. I would use words such as adorable.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Because you're both amazing and enamored.
Oh yes, you've got me wrapped around your little finger. I have fallen head over heels.
I wonder why they say falling head over heels. It sounds like a painful type of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, because, you know,
You fell over so far, like you're literally like, rolling over. Your legs are above your head and everything, kind of roly
yeah,
poly.
it's like you fell down the stairs. You're going ass over tea kettle. And, you've heard that saying before, right?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
arse
yeah.
over tiki. What?
Yeah.
I mean, we say arse over tit up here.
That works too. But, yeah, well, arse over tea kettle. That's a saying, right? That's a thing, right? Google it, please. Prove I'm not crazy and from an alternate timeline, please. Because I sometimes legitimately kind of fear that I am because of the Mandela effect. I'm like, shit, I know that's a thing.
Yeah,
I
no,
remember that
arse over
being...
tea kettle.
Yeah,
Yep,
good.
it's a thing.
Fuck yeah.
Or tail over tea kettle is the polite way of putting it.
Hey, Thora, how you doing? Mm.
A southern thing. Oh, hi, Mashik.
Seen my sister
I get
play at
scared of something, I
Chica.
tend to set it on fire. I love it.
Arse over tea kettle is a southern thing? I see,
Yes.
Mashik, I see. And by southern, I assume you mean southern UK instead of
No,
southern.
Mashik is American.
Oh, no. And why do we say arse? Do we say ass over tea kettle? We presumably say ass.
Yeah, I think all of the variations are acceptable.
Presumably.
And again, that's why I said that tail over tea kettle is also the polite way of putting it.
Ah, you're Texas, right.
What?
I guess I just...
Why did you assume she was from the UK? I assume everybody I meet is American until proven otherwise.
There's
It's
not
usually
really a
everybody I meet is
polite way
American.
to say it, but my you know, fucking J-Brain was like, I didn't hear a southern accent in her whistles. And I'm like, yeah, sure, Jay, that's... yep.
J-Brain, that's not a thing.
Uh-huh,
J-Brain,
yeah.
that's not... That's,
Yep.
darling, that's not a thing.
Yep. He's kind of dumb.
It's okay. But J-Brain, that's not a thing.
Not a vibe.
No, I wouldn't say it's not a vibe. I would just say it's not a thing. Will you stop swapping? Excuse me, Mouse. I
You are
knew
Texas,
you were doing that on
Mashik.
purpose.
I did not know that I was friends with a sentient state. It is good to know.
Although, to be fair, if Mashik was the sentient state of Texas, Texas would be awesome.
Yeah.
Whereas right now, Texas doesn't actually sound all that awesome. There's some scary shit coming out of Texas, and it's like, why? Why do you hate women, Texas? Texas, why do you hate women? Texas, why? Why do you hate women?
Texas, why are you so hot and humid and full of giant spiders? Why, Texas, why?
Personally, I thought that was Australia. I didn't realise Texas had massive spiders too. Sorry, Mashik, I'm not coming to visit you.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sorry.
I don't like spiders.
I don't like humidity
Oh, fucking hell.
and high temperatures.
Damn.
My arachnophobia has been getting better over the last few years. Slowly but surely, I am conquering my fears.
I stupidly watched the film Arachnophobia.
Why?
Because I'm an idiot.
I'm slowly but surely getting desensitized to my arachnophobia by spiders in video games, and also I've been dumping all of my stat points into willpower. Which, given the fact I'm not a caster class, probably wasn't very smart, but, you know...
Sorry, that took a moment to ping. Yeah. That took longer than it should have. That took far longer than it should have.
And given that my bunny daddy originally comes from a world where levels and stats were literally a thing, I reserve the right to occasionally slip into acting like they are literally a thing. Yeah.
Fucking love how much of a goof you are.
Fucking love how much of a goof you are.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you gonna do about
it? Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Gonna keep on loving you.
Alright, I accept this.
Okay. Is this not cleaning?
You like Texas okay, though? Fair. Mashik made a thing and forgot to take pics. Shit.
No.
You were in Texas last weekend. What were you doing down there?
Wow, you're so nosy.
I is the curious. If there is a single thing that rules my life, if there is a single word that is etched into my very being, it is curiosity.
Do you know how to make eggy bread?
What bread?
Eggy bread. Egg. Eggy. Egg, 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 egg. Or
like
French toast.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to make French toast. It's not as good as my mum's, though.
I make amazing cinnamon French toast.
Can't wait to try it.
It's so good.
Yellow jacket's the size of your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, those are mountain hornets, aren't they? Are they not Japanese mountain hornets? The ones that are as big as your hand?
I mean, there are giant hornets over in Japan. They did cross over into Northern California at some point, but I'm pretty sure they got them all.
Japanese mountain hornets. You can't
or
miss
murder
them.
hornets.
They're massive. They look like a Kakarui, a chihuahua. A chihuahua. Moro, make up your fucking hooper. Where are you going? You.
Why do you call it a hooper?
Why do I call an asshole a hoop?
Oh, I thought you were talking about his head.
No.
Why are you telling him to make up his ass?
Make up your mind, you arsehole. Yeah, because he's being an arse.
Make up your hooper?
Make up your mind.
Very well.
And for him to move his hooper, because he was getting in the way, being a pain.
Arra, arra.
Excuse me.
There's your dean. You okay? I should have a redeem where I talk like a precursor in the Jack and Dexter series. Just a deep, gravelly voice.
Do it.
Please present to me 120 precursor orbs. The power cells I contain.
Yeah. There were sentient talking statues in the first Jack and Daxter game. And you needed power cells from them. They were in their eye sockets.
Oh.
Mm. Picture of potatoes and let's go vent. Try potatoes and soak them in slightly salted water to make a starch paste. Then slightly dry it out with the potatoes still in sheets. Liking shit though? Interesting. Potato cakes. Then use that to wrap sausage, egg, and cheese, then fried it. That sounds horrendously delicious and bad for my arteries, but please give me. Have you guys ever had potato donuts? They're lovely.
What?
They're dense as fuck. They're like twice as dense as cake donuts.
I would imagine so.
It's
be made mostly of starch.
They're quite tasty.
Freedom isn't free, 'cause folks like you and me. There's a hefty fucking fee.
It's basically a hash brown with sausage, egg, and cheese in it. The ultimate breakfast. I could go for some tasty buttered hashers right now. So out of all of my foods that I've offered to make for you, Nana, which one are you looking forward to the most? Sommarsloop?
What?
Out of all of the foods that I offered to make for you, which one are you looking forward to the most?
Did you not hear me say that's a hard one to answer?
No, you talk too softly. Did not hear.
Heck. It's a hard one. I don't know because they all sound awesome.
I know.
I know.
Ay.
Well, out of the sweet stuff, it's definitely the brownies.
Little chocolate chunk mint frosted brownies, indeed. It's been too long since I've made them. That's probably a good thing.
Oh, is all of it an option?
Alright, I'll let you choose one.
Yay.
I really did want an actual answer, but if that's the only answer I can get, then very well, I accept.
It's true, all of it sounds awesome. You offer to make me lasagna?
Yeah?
Well, yeah, that one then.
Okay.
Yeah, lasagna.
Yeah, good old lasagna.
Like Garfield. Chat, what's your favourite food?
Yeah, that makes sense, Mashik. Multiple cooks in the same house with only one kitchen may cause strife. Thanks for the reminder to start making new bunnies now for children. Well, Jonah, I hope that whatever you bake, it's delicious.
Yeah.
You have the bunny daddy blessing. I love you, Snookums.
There will be more. It was so fucking relaxing, god damn it.
Yeah. Sometimes you just zone out.
Yeah.
And just look, I'm washing away all the dirt. Look at it go. Now you understand why it's every middle-aged dad's dream to own a power washer.
Oh, I imagine the real thing would be kind of. Well, I mean, I was going to say fun, but that's the wrong one.
I'm assuming that there would be additional complications that you wouldn't have to deal with in this game. But overall, it does seem to be very satisfying. My favorite food, simple answer is yes. Yep, that's a philosophy I can get behind, Machine. Favorite food is yes. Pudding.
Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I work at Burger King. I make French Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like some extra fries with that? Would you like some extra fries with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jane fries are done. Jane fries are done. Not pizza, but a simple hot cheese toasty on a cold day. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. I too am a great appreciator of the za. like green peas, Mashik? I don't know. I was always okay with green peas. My arch nemesis was carrots. I've always fucking hated carrots. They made me puke when I was a kid, because I hated them so much that my body rejected them by reflex. And they still make me gag whenever I get a strong whiff of them or a taste of them. So, I've never been a carrot person. What you thinking about, dear? Hmm. 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 Is that what you're thinking about, eh? I see. Real life power washers are dangerous AF. A friend of my brother wasn't paying attention, and a dog ran and tried to snap at the water. Oh, poor doggo. Poor doggo.
What happened?
Sheik's brother has a, power washer. And, the friend of the brother was power washing with it, and a doggo ran up and tried to bite at the power washed water.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's gonna leave some scars. You wanna know how I got these scars? Woof. I'm like a dog chasing cars. Wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. Hmm. 25,000 PSI, D-job then, doggo.
Ouch.
Yeah. That would have been stressful for both parties, I'm sure.
It's too loud.
Game is too loud?
Well, I put some music in the background.
I probably should as well. But I'm lazy, so I just like listening to the soothing tones of the water. It's very relaxing. Yeah.
Have a drink. Comes the sound of silence. Hello. Sounds like a cancer grows in the words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like siren and raindrops fell, echoed in the words of silence, and the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. When the signs of showing his warning, in the words it was forming. The signs in the words of the prophets that him and the subway walks and telling hearts. An echo whispering inside silence. Whoops.
I do that too. I enjoy hearing you sing. It relaxes me. Yeah. Adorable.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet you there's more people here that's better at singing than me.
Little Rex says very soothing, man. I love it. Very beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. And for those of you out there listening, do you agree with me that she gives the impression she would be really good at opera if she practiced and got some training? Because I believe she has the makings of a lovely opera singer. That's the feeling that I get. From all the times I've listened to her sing.
I genuinely don't think I'm that good.
Well, you genuinely don't think you're beautiful either, but it's a fact that you are.
I'm not looking for compliments.
But I'm looking to give them.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, mouse.
Hmm?
I hate cabled mice. I hate them. Cabled mice are mean.
And buy another one without.
I hate wasting money on mices.
But is it really
I got
wasting
one
if
that
you
was
need it for your
very
job?
cool, but I
Was
I
your
bought
original
one
mouse still
because
under
all
warranty?
the I don't know. I didn't look.
Wow.
I really should though because I bought it from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
But it just bothers me that I got one with good reviews that said it lasts a couple of years, that these people had never had any problems with it. And one was like, hi, you know, I'm a gamer, I'm a very immersive gamer, I do a lot of gaming, this mouse does not let me down. And here I am with a mouse that's let me down. And it's the fucking scroll wheel that's just consistently scrolling
Have you
that has
bought
let me
it
down.
in less than a year? Has it been less than a year since you bought it?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'll have to double check my purchase history.
Because if it's been less than a year, then even if you didn't originally buy an Amazon warranty, it'll still be under manufacturer warranty. Mm-hmm.
It's not always a year though.
For most electronics, it
dependent.
is.
I think it's completely dependent on the seller. They can do a 3-month one if they want.
Yeah, but from my experience working in customer service, most electronics manufacturers have a 1-year warranty as long as it's a natural failure instead of something that you did yourself. Like if your mouse dies because it got covered in water, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to replace that. No, they'll be like, no, you fucked up. That's not on us. That's not a failure of our part.
Yeah.
But, you know, the mouse wheel failed, so it's a
Annoying.
manufacturer
It
thing.
keeps scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
bit.
Just a little bit of a problem here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fairy muff.
Fairy muff?
Fairy muff.
Yeah, well, I suppose they are quite tiny.
Oh, me.
Hmm. You sing no sound like a drowning zombie. I'm sure you're not that bad, little red.
How do you know what a drowning zombie sounds like?
One can infer. It's like when you say something tastes like shit. You've probably never actually eaten shit. You just kind of know what it would.
Shit.
Don't make me question. Fuck you.
I have a child.
Good God. I did not need to know this. I've kissed that mouth.
He's 9 years old now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Brushed my teeth since then. Since he was a baby.
Well, I would hope
Plenty
so.
of parents will have done it by mistake.
Ugh.
Steal away. A smile from away.
Yeah, that's a good joke.
Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for gold? On ashes for trees, on ever cool breeze, cool comfort for change. Did you exchange your walk-on part in the war for Leroy Cage?
Have you taken the time to practice and attempt to properly learn, Little Red? Or, have you just not really tried much because you don't like the way you sound right now? And don't want to take the effort to practice and improve how you'll sound in the future? Because me, I wasn't always a good singer. But I took a choir class in junior high school, and then I never took another choir class again because I couldn't read music and I got angry. But, I still learned how to do the singing, at least the basics officially, and then I self-taught from there. And so, just years upon years of practice, and eventually I got pretty decent. So, you just gotta practice and learn.
It's the same as anything that, anything at all, really. Drawing, singing, playing an instrument, it's all about just practice.
Fucking.
And if you think about your voice as an instrument, it makes it a little bit easier. Technically, your voice is an instrument.
Did you catch the thing I slipped into your list there?
My list?
Yes.
Where?
No, you were listing out the things that practice was applicable to, and I slipped an extra one in there in the middle of you talking, and you sort of brushed onward with your explanation without a hitch, and so I kind of figured that you didn't hear it.
How do I miss some of the words that you say?
I don't know.
But did you say sucking dick?
Oh, no, I said fucking. Close enough.
Okay. I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
Right. No one
Yeah.
is a fantastic fucker the first time they fuck, yeah, you know?
Now, see, for me, there's different levels. There's, you know, fucking, having sex, and making love. So, yeah, it all depends on which one you're talking about. If you're just talking about fucking, then yeah, no. You don't have to be good at fucking.
Interesting point.
Well, it's all about, you know, angry and your own pleasure. Fuck the other person you're doing it to.
That's what they're doing, yeah.
No, no.
I'm winding you up,
I mean,
my dear. I'm watching.
Just, why do you do this to me?
Because I love you and I find you adorable. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why do this? Why?
Because you're adorably cute when I get you flustered.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's no point in winding up a mechanical doll if you don't enjoy its reaction from you doing so.
Your bonus sevenfold.
My boner's sevenfold?
Might be Sunday, but I can't recall. All the birthdays I must have missed.
I don't think she heard me.
Your first steps and your first kiss.
Which is good.
I just smiled. Don't even know if you know my name. I just smiled. But you hear the truth before it's too late.
Indeed, totally. Yes, fiends.
So I hope this finds you on some highway. 'Cause I'm an old-time rambler. I call the road my home. Forgive my indiscretion. It's the only way I've known. A million miles from Kentucky, but I will always be around. So turn the radio up when your heart breaks down. I fucking love this song, and I don't know why.
Because you're a natural born country singer like me?
I played a pretty southern girl right out of her dress. She danced until the lights came on. But there's a reason she's here instead of being your home. She said the songs you sang made the whole room cry. And that night I told a young man's lie. When I said I would call her, and I said I ride. 'Cause I'm an old-time rambler. I call the road my home. Forgive my indiscretion. It's the only way I've known. A million miles from Kentucky, but I'll always be around. So turn the radio up when your heart breaks down. Turn the radio up when your heart breaks down. I'm sorry for the tears that made you cry. I'm sorry for the promises that turned to lies. If I could turn back the hands of time, take you back and try to make you understand that this is who I am.
Little Red wants to know what song that is.
Settled in an old motel. It seems I ain't got much of a soul to sell. My glass is empty, my hands are blue. And the doctor gave me about a month or two. Well, I'm so tired, so I thought I'd make it to you this year. Fuck.
Heck.
So forgive me one last time, my dear. And tell your mother I won't be coming home. 'Cause I'm an old-time rambler. I call the road my home. Forgive my indiscretions, it's the only way I've known. A million miles from Kentucky, but I'll always be around. So turn the radio up when your heart breaks down. Turn the radio up when your heart breaks down. It's a beautiful sentiment, that. When you're feeling sad, just turn the radio up.
The sentiment's good, but the lyrics kind of paint him as a bit of an asshole of a father.
Well, yeah, because he's always traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I still think it's beautifully done, though. The video is really lovely because it's the band and you know it's the band and the show pictures of their family and stuff. And one guy shows a picture of his dog because he doesn't have children. He has a dog.
Yeah, more power to it. Her babies are babies too.
Well, yeah. Really should stop. Sorry.
Stop what? Stop what? Sorry for what? How dare you insult my girlfriend? She's a lovely singer, and I enjoy listening to her sing.
You're just biased because you're my boyfriend and you love me.
Both of those are true, but I still enjoy listening to your singing.
It's your stream, it's not about me.
We're playing Power Wash Simulator. It's about relaxing. And I find your voice very relaxing when you sing.
Just good at the songs I know really well, you know.
Yeah.
I'm more than others.
I'm not very good at the songs that I don't know well. I need to practice singing this song a dozen songs. That's a dozen times before. It's good.
It's like I love Blackstone Cherry, but I also love Blue October, and I don't know, they're not as big as they really should be. They've got some amazing songs. I mean, they're kind of emo as well, though, so I guess that's why some people don't like them. I mean, they're not really emo. Their older stuff is a little bit emo, I would say. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I need
having
to
a
get the thing for
karaoke day.
this.
Just everyone doing karaoke.
But the microphone on my headset isn't good. The headset on the Quest is shit.
And hook your Quest up to your PC and use your PC microphone.
That's F4. I mean, I have to plug it in anyway.
Why don't you just log into VR chat on your PC?
I could, but that's boring. Then I can't move about and, dance about and be the avatar.
I just tend to get a little bit motion sick if I'm in VR chat too much. Well, part of it is that my headset's shitty, and so it can be a bit laggy, and since it's older, it has less pixels, and so it's more likely to give me motion sickness. But
well,
I'm just motion sick
prone
prone
my Quest
anyway.
over to visit you. You can try out my one and see how much different it is. It's amazing.
You're amazing.
No, you're amazing.
No, you?
No, you.
No, you.
God, I'm surprised people are still here watching how disgustingly sweet we're being to each other.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Just wait till we're together in person. We'll be disgustingly adorable.
I know, right?
The reverberations of our adorableness will echo throughout all of Scotland.
The world will feel the adorableness.
Yes. Just the mere presence of us in its vicinity will cause things to increase in adorableness levels to untold heights.
I love that thought. That's so gross.
If there's anything or anyone worthy of being gross with in this round, I think you're in. I wonder if we give people whiplash talking about like gross stuff and dragon dildos and all this stuff, shit. And then we get super adorable and wholesome and just...
I don't know. Chat, do you have whiplash?
Yeah, did we give you whiplash? I'm sorry if we did. Please don't blame me, I don't have health insurance.
What?
Whiplash, it's an actual thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't pay out for it over here anymore.
Really?
Like if you get in a car, if you get a car accident, they don't pay out for it anymore.
Big move.
No, it's because it's really easy to say you have, but it's really difficult to prove. So they're like, well, do you know what? Too many people have claimed that they've had it.
Just to get painkillers.
Just to get, or pay out and stuff. And they're just like, do you know what? No more.
So calm.
So I mean, I get it. I get it. I understand why they did it. It's still a bit of a dick move, but I understand.
Mm-hmm. There is a reason to their madness.
Yeah.
Who broke some shit? Oh no, you were just moving this thingy.
I'm just moving the shit, yeah.
It sounded almost like you broke like an ancient urn or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What
Yeah,
did
just
you
release?
release? Yeah. Is a mummy gonna come out of nowhere like an Atlantean mummy? Mummies can't form in Atlantis. They need to be dry. The fuck is it then? It's not even hanging out with the other groups so far. Fair enough, Madam Amy. You're part of some interesting groups. Worked in a sex shop. Takes a lot to throw you. Mashik worked in a sex shop,
Oh,
eh?
yes, she did. Mashik used to work in a sex shop.
Mm. Yeah, well.
And the stories I mean, I just the image of Mashik in her outfit is the one that always throws me, because here's this tiny little person with nipple pasties and fucking these massive fucking, what was it, thigh-high boots or something, and then a fucking, you know, a massive strap on, a mute tiny yeah, just pointing with her massive strap on.
Mashik, have you been sending my girlfriend nudes?
No.
You've
Just
been
the image
sending
of
my
her.
girlfriend strap-on nipple pasty nudes?
No, she just told me. She told me that's what she wore. And it just threw me, because I was like, hold on, you're tiny. What? What? Just the thought of this tiny little person with nipple pasties and a strap on, pointing with her strap on to where people can find shit. Is you know what I mean? What the hell you gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair? Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I heard you so right. I remember that Saturday night. Do you?
Mashik, do you know about the Palm Top Tiger anime? Was that at all an inspiration for your Tiger with Wings character? If he was small?
Someone else will break your heart.
Because if not, that's an interesting parallel.
Who's gonna have your back?
Or would it be a coincidence? Same difference, really, I think.
I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you well understood. Ah, fell down. And wherever your progress, I know you'll be fine. Because I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine.
I'm yours.
I remember when the world was yours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. I always have a piece of me. I remember that. Try and remember that. I remember when the word that we spoke. You were right here next to me. And we try. I remember everything. Try and remember that I hope you're happy. That I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. And you well understood. Because I'm
410 with 8-inch rainbow platform boots, cat paw pasties, and an 11-inch long, 4-inch girth tentacle dildo and a full coverage ball gag gimp mask. You know,
See, now why I was like, what?
that is an excellent excuse you came up with to not talk to people. You know what? Yeah, you.
She can't talk anyway. She's got a vocal cord.
Exactly. And if she's wearing a ball gag gimp mask, that means people won't expect her to. It's perfect.
Fair, yeah. Mm-hmm. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. But see, now why I was like, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I also find it humorous to imagine just, little 4'8" girl walking into like the employee entrance of the sex shop in just normal clothes. And then walking out of the back room in full gimp attire.
It's just the massive fucking strap-on that gets me.
Yeah?
Point with the dick. Boop.
What are the massive? 11-inch long. Near 410, so that would be... That dick is about 1/5 of your height, so you're walking around. Yeah, that would be quite proportionally impressive.
And spit you out over and over again. Believe in yourself, and you will.
I'm still tickle pink by the thought of Mashiq sending you nudes. That makes me laugh.
She hasn't.
I know. But the thought of it is still really very humorous to me. And I'm going to hold on to that because life needs a bit of humor now and then.
I'm up here. I'm looking at the way down there. And I'm staring through the I don't care. It's staring back at me. The beauty.
Yeah, indeed. You'd have to be careful you don't knock over any of the merchandise. Well, at least you know it's an adults-only shop, so you don't have to worry about someone asking you a question and you swinging around and knocking out any kids.
Today, I don't have to fall apart. I don't have to let
You just have to keep your eye out for little people.
The shadow seems to me close.
Don't want to knock any teeth out.
I'm speaking over and over again. Believe in yourself, and you will. And now fear in itself will use you up and break you down like you were never enough. Love used to fall and now get back.
Oh, did you finish the entire outside, Honey Bunny? And here
that doesn't have to come out until we're done.
And here I thought that I was going at a decent clip. Fair enough, Mashiq. Fair enough.
Today, I don't have to fall apart. And I don't have to.
Yeah, that's good parenting. Yeah, that's good parenting.
Get back up. Get up.
Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Hmm.
Ask for more. It would be
Yep,
still.
I agree completely, Madam.
Whoa, what's that one?
Was
Okay, this.
thinking. Just J-brain randomly like grabbing different puzzle pieces and like clacking them together, and eventually some of them make sense. And I wonder why I never thought of them before. Because Madam Menu, spelling is different, but the pronunciation, the combination of Madam and Inu, makes me mildly suspicious that Madam Minu is a dominatrix who enjoys using strap-ons.
Okay.
Because you understand where I'm coming from, yes?
So long. Think so. So long. So long.
Like I said, Jay's just sitting in the back, clacking together different puzzle pieces.
You're not good for
They don't really make much sense, but sometimes they fit together and make me question things. Yeah, I know that's what she's saying, but you can see where I'm coming from phonetically, right?
Yeah, I've been hurt, but I'm moving on. So long, so long. Yeah, I've been hurt, but I'm moving on. So long, so long. You've been hurt, yeah. You know, yeah. Mama, I take you back well. I told you how you are 100
Inu is
songs.
a dog? Oh, like a Shiba Inu? I'm sorry for ruining your mental image of the title. I don't mind it, you know? And if I'm the first one that even came up with the thought and brought it up to you, then given how off the wall my brain is, it's doubtful that it'll happen very often, if ever, again. So that's up to you. I just had to get that thought out of my noggin for some reason. So it came out of my mouth. Mm-hmm. My demon dog thing going, battle for my job. Well, at least you're not mistress in you.
In you.
Yes. Mistress, master, madame. Suppose you could go for curator in you, if you're a librarian. Or is curator more of a museum thing? No, libraries have curators, don't they?
going down. Neither of us
Don't know.
wanna be alone. Oh my, my. Yeah, I'm loving all your warning signs. Because I'm sucker for you. Oh my, my. Boy, you get me high. Yeah, you're my type. You're danger,
Dark Pictures
danger.
Anthology? Yeah, yeah. They did choose a good actor for that. 'Tis true, I concur.
Every day, I just won't go away. I'm scared of anything but saying this to you. It's going down. Neither of us wanna be alone.
That's 77% of the way through. Yeah, we can probably finish within the next half hour, I bet.
Probably, why?
Well, you were considering whether or not you were going to stream today, right? And if you are,
Yeah.
then your usual streaming time is going to be like within the next hour or two, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
With
it's only 6
daylight.
o'clock now.
Ah, right. Once we daylight savings time in 5 days and catch up to you dudes over there, it'll make things a lot less complicated in my noggin.
Okay. How come when you want me, you want me to cut my hand?
Question is, did you guys decide on your daylight savings date first, or did we? Did you guys
Well, of
just...
course the UK did it first, because fucking, like, no.
Are
Actually,
you
it was
sure?
Germany first.
Oh.
And it was Germany during the First World War that brought it in, actually.
Appreciate the
Actually.
biddies.
But, what? Oh my, girl, you get me high.
Fair enough, madam. You have a lovely day. Bits for the show? Well, thank you for just tossing your bits at us on
Toss your
stage.
bits to your bunny.
Toss your bits to your streamer. Oh, valley of viewers, oh, valley of viewers, oh. Toss your bits to your streamer. Need to workshop the rest of it.
October has been a very weird month.
October?
Yeah, I have definitely got in far less this month than I have every other month.
Oh, donation ones.
Bits and everything wise.
For a second, my brain was trying...
as well. 200 subs down.
Yeah, well, I've had a subscriber goal up for like a month and a half, 2 months now, and it's still at 2. So we'll see.
You keep telling me no, so
yes,
you know.
Because you're not thinking about all of the expenses you're going to need to cover. I want to make sure you're not stressing about it because you don't have enough money. Not only are you going to have to buy furniture for you, and electronics and appliances and shit, you're also going to have to buy everything for John's room, because John's not going to be able to bring all his shit. He's going to need entirely new shit, because all his shit's going to stay where it is. And I'm also going to need some shit, but I'll try and pay for most of it. But I don't even know what shit I need yet. I've never moved country before. Well done. Do any of you out there have any fun Thanksgiving plans coming up in the future? I know that those of you not in America probably won't, but maybe you just really enjoyed the thought of having a special turkey day, and so you want to have one too. That's fine. I don't mind. We don't mind. You can have turkey day too.
I can't complain about anything. America steals most of its stuff anyway. Oh.
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Acquire and refurbish a lot of things. We also acquire and upgrade a lot of things. We're an acquisitions company. That's what we are.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Acquisitions company.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I find it funny that we can move from side to side as quickly and as easily as we can in this game. Because it just brings a mental picture to my brain that instead of balls, we've just got tiny little wheels like they have on scooters. And we just... You know? Just rolling around.
You.
Fucking love you too.
So glad I'm not the only weirdo.
Yep, I'm weird enough for the both of us. In fact, I think I'm the weirder of the two. And I wear that badge with pride. Because if you were weirder than me, I'd feel, what's the word? Outclassed. I guess that'll work. Thanksgiving, yes. You're moving right after Thanksgiving, Thora. Wow. You going far, or are you sticking close? Going across the country, going to another country, or relatively not far? Boxing Day for the rest of us. I don't know what Boxing Day is. Also, how you doing,
It's
Cheeks?
the day after Christmas. Usually the day where you box everything up.
Cheeks is okay. Is there anything I can do to make Cheeks great? Because you're my friend and I want you to be great. But if not, I understand. To St. Louis. I've never been sure. Is it supposed to be pronounced St. Louis or St. Louis? Ara. Hello, Becca. Just tired. Can't get my sleeping schedule under control. St. Louis. Okay. Thought so, but I'm like, I don't know. Isn't that like French or something? So I know they call New Orleans Nolens. So I'm like, maybe there's some special pronunciation that I'm not aware of. Down there in the south. As you can tell, I am very well traveled and very, very worldly. Yes. You can tell based upon my inflections and knowledgeableness.
Making sense of all that was broken before. And I won't keep faking, 'cause I'm done with taking with you. Not broken anymore.
Oh, cheeks, you could try setting a couple of alarms to remind yourself when you have to lay down in bed and try to sleep. You could also try like melatonin or other sleep aids to see if those can help you get to sleep. Because from what I understand, the main two things that are useful for getting a sleep schedule is to make sure you go to sleep at approximately the same time every single day, and making sure that your body is chemically balanced and has everything it needs in order to do so. Because my brain, I theorize, do not know for sure, does not produce an adequate amount of melatonin. And so the melatonin supplements work really well and allow me to sleep as if I was a normal human. And so, yeah, melatonin's my thing. It might not be everybody's thing, but that's what I've identified my sleeping issues as. Yeah. Also, I need to sleep on my side, otherwise, if both of my ears are uncovered, then I tend to hear like music that isn't there for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Bing bong. And on the witch's den, the witch's den, the witch's den.
That's the song I'm gonna have played at my funeral. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
If you have that in your will, I will allow it to be played, but if somebody actually plays it intentionally without notifying me, I'm probably going to knock a few teeth out.
How protective you are.
Right. You're my lady. And if anybody steps to my lady, they're stepping to me.
But I'll be dead. It won't matter to me if they play Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead.
But it'll matter to me because they're disrespecting my girl. Doesn't matter, she's not around to defend herself. I'll defend herself for herself because I care. Louisville, right, you're right. Yes, good evening, pirates. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty decent. How are you? I have a guy dressed as the Grim Reaper at mine. Okay, that could be funny.
Oh, woo.
Oh, well. I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. Glad you are doing well. I very much enjoy good spelling, but I'm not as bad as some grammar Nazis out there, for which I am thankful. Because there are people out there that will be like, I have an English degree, and you should not be saying I'm doing good. You should be saying I'm doing well, because you doing good actually means that you are like doing good deeds and stuff, and it doesn't mean the same thing as I'm doing well. Just like, shut up, nerd. Language is an evolutionary thing. It changes over time. It is not stagnant, so the common usage of a phrase or word or term
Apparently you're not supposed to say bless you when somebody sneezes. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to say, but apparently it's not bless you. Oh no.
As bless you, because you're exorcising the demons and making sure they don't go back in after the sneeze is over. I have exorcised the demon.
Beats fast, colors and bright.
This house is clear.
How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching
I know about the free gun mode, but I don't like it. Like, sure, I'm sure it would be useful at certain points, but it messes with my head, and I find it less satisfying in addition to being slightly uncomfortable for whatever reason.
Waiting for you, darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more.
But still, thank you for the tea. A grammar pacifist, as long as I can understand the gist of the statement, I can care less how things are spelled. I'm a bit more militant than your grammar pacificism. I wouldn't go so far as to claim I'm a grammar Nazi, but I would go to as far as to say I am a language purist. You should use capitalization where capitalization is due. And you should not use leet speak or text speak when in like regular conversations that are not text based. You should use the actual words, and you should not be lazy and use shortened versions or speak as if you have an IQ of a 12-month-old. You should proper word goodly. He says, contradicting his own statement. But I do it for humorous reasons, and temporarily.
I
do not know. Difficult to describe my precise position on the matter, but it irks me. For I dislike dealing with imbeciles. I think that's the long and short of it. Hey, Dual Throne. Come on, come on.
Step close.
He's BBJ. And this is Bunny washing house together. Yeah.
One step
Where's the
close.
scene come from? My lovely lady.
I have
The Nana.
waited all day, waited for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for a thousand
Glad your dad's
years.
doing well, little red.
Loved you for a thousand more. And all along I believed I'd find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for a thousand years. Loved you for a thousand more.
I enjoyed the discrepancy of our two cleaning styles.
Oh.
Just like I'm over here, like doing perfect lines, and I'm all like, okay, I'm cleaning this section, and I'm going in a line this way, and I'm going to make sure that I get this individual piece right here clean until it dings for me. And you're over there making the visual equivalent of rabid gerbil noises.
Wow. Considering I'm cleaning faster than you.
Yeah, rabid gerbils are pretty fast. It's just interesting to see the different ways that people do the thing. Everybody's got a different style, my lady. And I think our different styles to one degree or another reflect our mental states and positions. And your adorable little energetic kitten. And me, I am ponderous, slow thinky boy. Not necessarily perfectionist, but focused and thorough.
You give me a million reasons, give me a million
Indeed, a mama
reasons.
singing lullabies for us.
A million reasons if I had a highway, I would run for the hills. People could
As
follow
often should be.
traffic, still. You give me a million reasons, give me a million reasons, give me a million reasons.
Yes, curiosity is great. Curiosity is the main driving force of my sentience. Boredom is my bane. If I was locked in solitary confinement, I'd be going crazy before the day was out. I need books, I need the internet, I need something to fucking entertain myself, or I'm gonna start talking to myself, and myself is gonna start talking back to myself. And we're gonna get real crazy really quick. So yet another reason to avoid prison. 'Cause I don't do well with authority, so I can't say I wouldn't go in. Which is also the reason I didn't join the army. Because I'm like, ooh, they'll pay for all my shit. But also, I'll have to deal with assholes. And assholes in positions of power are my antithesis. Because I cannot stop from being an impudent little shit around them. Because I hate their guts. And I do not have a very good poker face. I do not own any social masks. I am always Jay. I'm never anybody else. Just Jay to varying degrees of social acceptability. And I have a very low tolerance for assholery, whether you have earned the position to do so or not. You are a literal ass. You are not an asshole, dickhead, jerkwad who's drunk on his own pow. Which which is what I am meaning in this particular context, you lovely, lovely rump, you.
Settle down to pray. Trumpet the words sing show me the way to
Yes.
continue.
I can honestly say that there is not a single ass in this world that I consider to be of greater friendship levels than you. I was going to say of greater value, but then I remembered my girlfriend's ass.
Thanks. I'm glad that my ass is slightly higher than Cheeks's.
I'm an ass man. What can I say, dude? You know what I mean, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No offense, you lovely pair of sentient cheeks in the void. You literal ass man, even though you technically don't have a gender. Lovely rump, yes. Oh, lovely rump bugly.
No, we talked about mine.
Oh, no. Yours is the only ass I would willingly kiss.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm not a kiss ass.
Tempest tossed island, seasons all the same. Encourage me in a ship
Headcanon is that huge buff bunny with giant sword, this BBGR. I like this headcanon. Feel free to continue with headcanon. And big buff bunny, no one can say otherwise, is true. It's the big buff bunny man living in a regular house with regular people, nobody bats eye. Is because have magical amulet from other world that makes it so that people not realize I'm big bunny man. They simply do not pay heed to this. They do not recognize this. All they see is regular human man. Do not see truth, that is big old bunny man with a big old buff. Yes. You're a T-man. Yeah, the TTA spectrum. It's been a while since I fully considered the ramifications of the TTA spectrum. Me, I'm an A. I'm definitely an A. An A man. And contrary to the average T preference, I enjoy small. Other than my ladies, which I enjoy very thoroughly. But I've always had kind of a fetish for tomboys. But I certainly wouldn't bat an eye at huge tracts of land either. I will show my appreciation for all tea in all shapes and sizes. All tea deserve love and attention, as do all A. Right, so no kisses from Jay from me. Apologies, cheeks, but yes, I shan't be kissing you. Maybe on your birthday, we'll talk about it, but, I know what? Big buff bundle with messy bulge. You say so, cheeks, you say so. Flat is justice. I personally have a preference for slightly more than flat, so I cannot wholeheartedly agree. But we're in the same ballpark. Yeah. Packing is awful, yeah, Thora, I suppose it is. Haven't had to pack myself for quite a while. At least not seriously pack. But I am not looking forward to that aspect of the move, to say the least. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Aw, Cheeks is very open-minded. Yes. If you've got a great ass, but it's attached to a terrible person, I have no interest.
Dreading moving that lot. You don't have to, you know.
Hmm? Hmm? What? Who don't have to what? Sugar? Oh, honey, honey. You were my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. An enlightened Durgan indeed. Mm-hmm. What's on your mind, sweet pea? You've gotten quiet. Hmm? Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm. Are you sure? Suspicious. Hmm.
Nearly fell.
What happened? Oh, very well. I see when we go into the voice real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2. And your nyanya hates this, but I must for James. But that's okay. I don't think she hates the pink oval voice very much. She doesn't like a want to talk like a woman, but I don't think she minds the pink oval voice very much. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the pink oval voice, my dear?
It's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Mm. 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 Yeah, Nana is blasting that dirt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be. Shoot my friend. Not to hurt you in the end. Where is that one?
Hmm? Yeah, I don't know why we both started singing Candy Girl one right after another without you being able to hear me. Well, you started singing it first and then I started singing it, so I'm not sure what originally triggered it.
Andy Girl. I didn't sing it.
Me. And
Yeah.
me and,
Because you started singing it.
yes. But in the chat, Duel said that it was really uncanny because they started humming Candy Girl IRL and then like 5 seconds later, I started doing it. That's probably because I was building up to it, I guess. As I started, I sang, Are You Okay? And then I said Sugar. And then I said, Oh, honey, honey. And then I started launching into the lyrics for Candy Girl. And so perhaps I subconsciously triggered Duel to start humming it. And then I launched into it proper. And that gave them the uncanniness of it. Yes?
Maybe.
Possibly. I might have subliminally messaged the song into their head.
Yes.
Hooray for subliminal messaging. Woo. Can't believe that they used to be so paranoid about subliminal messaging.
No, right.
Yeah, they're like, we have to play all the songs backwards to make sure they're not trying to teach our children devil propaganda.
It was because of
Advertisements?
no.
No?
It was D&D that started off the whole satanic shit.
But weren't there advertisements where they had subliminal
Nope.
messages where they played like
Nope.
backwards statements?
That came afterwards. But the point was it started off because of D&D. And this young boy who was he was quite young. I think he was like 12, was going into college because he was that smart. Was on this really big scholarship for a really fancy place. I can't remember. It was like, oh, where was it? I can't remember now. I think it was like MIT or something. He disappeared, and the private investigator found he had D&D. And because the parents didn't actually understand what D&D was, it started off this whole satanic panic. And this whole satanic panic thing kind of seeped into a lot of things, and then rock and metal was like, do you know what? This is pretty fucking cool. And they started, pushing into the satanic thing a lot. Because what's teenagers gonna do if you tell them no?
They're gonna do it anyway.
They're gonna do it anyway.
In fact, they're gonna do it more.
They're gonna do it more, exactly. I can't figure out what the atrium pilaster is. What the fuck's a pilaster? Atrium. It's probably going to be down the bottom. Yeah, it's down the bottom.
Is it like a connection point between?
It's over here.
Yeah, so it's a wall it's a pillar that's built into a wall, I presume.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it started off the whole rock music was using satanic images, and then of course this Christian mother group got together, went to the White House and demanded that warnings be put onto music, and because they put this onto the music, it actually made it worse. Yes, come up here, JJ.
Yeah.
Look up.
Aeroplane.
Yeah, do you recognize the aeroplane?
Yeah, it's the rich dude's airplane.
Yep. Look what he's trying to do. It's trying to damage the gem.
Is he?
Yeah, we've got to. So just keep watching, because you'll miss it if you're cleaning it.
Okay.
So I'll do all the work.
Okay.
Just keep following him around, look in the directions where he's going and stuff.
Well, he flew away and disappeared into the horizon.
He'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
He should be, I think, look in the direction of the volcano. I think it's in the direction of the volcano.
Hmm.
I can make her... What is not clean? Fuck off. Everything's clean.
Ulfar. Ulfar shot him down.
99% clean. What have we done? What have we not done? You might have to check it because I don't know what's missing.
Well, the job's complete.
Is that why I can't jump?
I guess so. Hmm?
Did you see the story?
I was not expecting the music. The UFO got shot down the dude? Man, that's loud.
Yeah, because he was shooting at the volcano to try and encourage the volcano to explode.
Holy shit, why is the credits music so much louder than the rest of the game?
I don't know.
I can't even, I'm skipping that. I'm sorry, I can't even watch the credits because that's way too loud compared to what I had my audio set to. Wait. Right. Okay. Yeah, what, did I miss anything story-wise?
Yeah, you missed the very ending, which was really sweet.
Why? What happened?
You find out where the mayor's cat was.
Where?
Which was in the back of your van. Because she had kittens.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
And we took her everywhere with us because she had decided that the back of our van was where she was going to have her kittens. And of course, you're not supposed to move a cat when they've found their space that they're going to have their babies.
You are not?
So you made her comfortable and drove everywhere with her.
Okay, makes sense why we brought the van with us then.
Yes.
Hmm.
See if I can find you the ending.
Ah, yes, the Paul is dead thing. Yeah. Back in like the 60s, and D&D didn't come around until like the 70s, right? Mid to late 70s, or was it the 80s? Yeah. Tended to obey when told not to do something. Yeah. I didn't, like, go out of my way to not do things out of spite or anything like that. But at the same time, if I felt that there was no legitimate reason that I could reasonably think of why I shouldn't do something, then I would say that I may or may not do it, depending on whether I felt it was worth the effort to do so. Did you want... Oh, wait. No, it's time for stream endage. I was about to say, do you want to do all the special shit? But we can come back and do the specials another time. Another after-game stream thing. Yeah.
Yeah. We can.
86 to 87 or something. Oh. It's far too impulsive to be obedient. Yeah. Generally, I just didn't get into trouble because all of my hobbies were lazy. And so, my sister was always out there getting into trouble and making all the bad friends and doing all the bad things. And I was the good kid by default because I stayed at home and I read books and I played video games. And I didn't even have the opportunity to do drugs until I was in my 20s, really. So, yeah. And I've only tried the
Not worth it.
marijuana.
It's not worth it.
Yes, I have tried marijuana a singular time. And it didn't go well because I was not properly instructed upon the method of using a bong.
Blech. Yeah. Go to 1 minute 40 on this video.
1 minute 40 on what video?
The link I've just provided.
Blum, 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 blum. Okay, I'll take a gander. 1 minute 40.
You should be opening the back of the van.
No. Aww. Adorable kitty. Sorry, I would show you guys too, but you're gonna have to click the link yourselves because I don't want to show you my unreasonable amount of tabs and all of my bookmarks and stuff. Yeah, that's adorable. It's a little kitty with her kittens. One chance you explained to us how to properly smoke marijuana. A double chamber water pipe is apparently key to doing this safely. I cannot even mentally picture what a double chamber water pipe is. I would need to have visual aids. But regardless, yeah, let's find somebody to raid out to. Who's being a lovely boon today? Cry the Crow is alive. Lay is doing some art. Mephistopheles is playing Spider-Man. Neff must have just barely started because he's only got 4 viewers and he usually has quite a few viewers. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah, Neff just barely started streaming like 13 minutes ago, so I could rate him, I suppose. It's been a hot minute.
Bathing on the roof, your beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew a hallelujah.
It is. Thank you, everybody who came out today.
Absolutely.
I hope you enjoyed seeing the suave vampire daddy save the world. And I hope you enjoyed me and my lady here having weird conversations and being adorable in the power wash. So
Heidi Klum dressed up as a worm for Halloween.
who?
Heidi Klum. I think she's a model.
Okay.
She dressed up as a worm for Halloween, like an actual worm.
More power to her.
That's amazing.
Well, it's okay that you're late, Cheeks. I understand. Sleep schedules can be a bitch. I'm just glad I got to see you today because you're lovely and I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, really. You're all my friends and I like hanging out with you. And, yeah. You're all lovely. And Yeah, I am not quite sure what game I'll play tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. And until then, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of a lovely deep voice of the beam that is Mephistopheles. So everybody have a lovely rest of your day and take care of yourselves, because you're all my lovely beans, and I don't want my lovely beans to not be happy. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye.